Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so
What's up? Everything burns. Whew. How we doing? Good evening. Cannot believe this is an actual song in this game. It's wild. Everything burns. I've been playing this on repeat in my car since it came out. Whew. Well, how we doing, everybody? Welcome. Now, I don't know how MSQ streams are gonna do on the channel. Frankly, that doesn't matter that much. I've been thoroughly enjoying this game for quite a long time now, and I've been streaming everything in this game essentially since the end of Stormblood. I've recorded everything before that, so it's still on the back burner. I'm still going to post the entire playthrough, but I just haven't gotten to it because things tend to get in the way, like real life and other videos. So eventually, we'll get there. But for now, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna keep streaming the main story as stuff comes out, as there's stuff to do. And yeah, so if you've never played the story of this game before, I'm quite far in. This stuff came out a week ago that I'm gonna play tonight. I don't know if it's gonna be like really heavy spoiler stuff. No clue, because we've kind of finished the arc of the current expansion. So there should be 2 patches to play through building up towards the next one. So if they keep following that pattern of previous expansions, we should now be in a building up part. So I don't know if this one's gonna be like, heavily knowledge dependent of all that's happened, or if we're like just in a building phase now and everything's gonna be new. I have no clue. So that's what I'm the most excited about finding out tonight. But yeah. If sound levels are fine, do tell me. If they're awful, tell me faster. So we're just gonna dive into the MSQ, I guess, because I've already gotten my daily stuff out of the way. I've done my daily MSQ, my daily frontier, not MSQ, front line even. So I'm on that new season track for the PvP stuff. Even though I'm not a PvP player, I still do the daily front line just to keep up with this series track. So far, I haven't missed any of them, but that could change quickly if I'm unlucky. But yeah. I don't think my Arcadian getup is gonna be the look for this though. We'll probably have to change it up a little bit. So, are we gonna go back to classic Chrane? Or are we gonna look for something different? Maybe a holy paladin with a burning shield and sword. It's fun. I haven't been doing that much of the new, like, transmog combination stuff. The only one I have done, really, is a very simple one. This. I basically made the Katana Man from Chainsaw Man. And the only reason it's a cross job thing is because the helmet requires maiming. And the weapons are Viper. So, I posted a picture of this on the subreddit for like FF14 fashion, I think it's called. And a lot of people, rightfully so, pointed out that there are other ways to get hats like this right now before you can like mix glam combinations. You don't have to wait for 7.4. But the thing is, this eye patch has the right color to match the face of Katana Man. So that's why I want this helmet specifically. But yeah, that's the first one I did. And then the second one, right? The second one I did was this. So this is what all of my crafters and gatherers look like now. So blacksmith, leatherworker, caster, leatherworker. And I swapped the colors of the boots and gloves. Oh, no, I didn't swap the gloves, apparently. I must have missed that. Thought I did, but apparently not. Maybe I only did... Yeah, I only did on this one. So I put the gloves on my archer, too. But yeah, outside of that, I haven't played around much with the new transmog stuff. Got this guy. Apparently now all the Quetzali armors are available at the Nuts vendor, which is very cool, very fun. My old healer, Sage, Icto, Agent, Chrane Carmine, of course, and then the Arcadian. So, do we just go back to regular old Chrane Carmine for the story? My default outfit? Which, by the way, I can't wait for the day when they actually, like, graphically update this armor. It's gonna be sick. I think it already looks great, to be honest, but it's gonna look even better when that finally happens. But yeah, I think we're going back to the Dark Knight unless we go monk. Go back to the default outfit. Oh yeah, I got the Nano Lord as a pet here. Look at this dude, little goofball. From the Final Fantasy XIV 11 raid. From the Shadow Lord. Now Nano Lord, because he's very, very small. So yeah. How's my ether everywhere going? It's going slow. I'm basically not doing this that often. I'm kind of just doing it whenever I feel like it, so I'm not grinding this making myself bored out of my mind. Alliance raid is going faster because I do those more. Like, yeah. I don't usually queue in for high-level dungeons, trials, or normal raids. Like, I don't generally try to progress my character that way. I don't know. Just not my preferred type of content to do at max level. I prefer to just, you know, chill. The real end game is transmog, glamour, you know? So, of course, that's what I'm doing. I'm not spending my time doing boss fights and stuff. That's for nerds. Can't do that. Hell no. But yeah, let's go do the quest, shall we? Oh. It's actually just in the Arcadian. I am on the wrong server though, so yeah, I do want to do this. Hold on, let me I'm gonna mute this because apparently the harp playing in the character selection got a strike on one of my videos, so that's fun. We're gonna send him back to the home world. I'm now hearing harp. Never expected that song to be, you know, the thing that would get claimed in a Final Fantasy video, but apparently it was. By the way, do you see that? You see parts of it? I built the Balrog from the Lord of the Rings in a case where you get like an attached background and stuff. It's really cool. Really happy with it. And now that I know that that case is good, I can do the same thing for Rivendell. There. And Barad-dûr, that's down on the floor. Here we go. Okay. Going back in. Still in the menu, though. Beep, 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 beep. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Q. I mean, I guess I can show you the game. I don't know why I'm not even showing it. There we go. Let there be sound. Juliol. And then we hit the Emperor's New Groove soundtrack. I love that song, but honestly, I can't wait to get to a new hub. I'll be real. I'm ready to move on, but I fear that this expansion still has a year left. But honestly, do we think we're gonna get some hints for new class here? Or new job? Like, do we think we're about to see a new weapon type get introduced in this? Because usually 0.4, 0.3, 0.4 is when you usually see a new weapon type, hinting at the next class. At least back in the old days. I think Alice was like 3.3 when they showed Red Mage. I think Reaper was probably in 5.4? 5.5? So I don't know. pick, though, was definitely 6.55. 6.5, 6.55 with Kryle. So, I don't know. I thought for sure Sveen was going to be the one to get a new job in the 0.3 patch, but so far nothing. So we'll see. Oh boy, do I remember all these voices. The Alexandrians adopted our technique so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we train now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Warrior of Light. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kryle find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside of me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and an open mind to counsel. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. We did find out he did at the end there, but I guess we don't know. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hints is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. Oh, this is the wrap-up text from 0.3. Whoops. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. With the winds. Dude, are we leaving? No. We're not. Too good to be true. Oh. Not machinations. Og.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
It's been so long.
Alice and I have come to a decision.
Oh?
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains.
This patch.
Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
I want to know which Ascian it is. Hello?
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end.
Oh.
And so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
That's unceremonious. I mean, I want to say the first one because I really like Erenville. But also, you could have let me know in time to see you off, dude.
And pull pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Okay, we haven't seen the last of
Sorry
him.
to interrupt,
Oh,
but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
good.
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Good. Did you guys hear that, or?
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Euless mention. Nice.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Good.
To continue our study of the key, naturally.
Did he sound different?
By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
I know people have been worried about brain fart. What's his name? Grahatia. I know people have been worried about Grahatia losing his voice actor because, you know, he's become very popular. He's blown up, as they say. And every patch I'm like, is he still here? He's still here. Great. But this is the first time I felt like he sounded different. Also, could this be one of the first patches where Colin, who voices Alphino, is actually like semi-aware of the story of the game? I don't know, like, where they would be in the process when he like got into streaming the game, but it would be interesting in seeing like in the future, seeing how his performance as Alphino develops, because he now is way more in touch with the actual story of the game because he's playing it. Very enjoyable streams, by the way. Shout out to him. Those streams have been really fun to check out. Even though I'm just lurking in the chat, super fun. Hopefully we get to see some Stormblood soon. That'd be fun.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Anyway, Graha, is that still your voice actor? Wow! Look at the team. No machinations in the first quest, everybody. Well done. That's a song in the soundtrack, by the way, for those uninitiated. Oh. Shale. We love Shale here. She's awesome. Assos. So sorry to hear about your friend. Shale. I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There is none better suited to carrying on Kafkiwa and Geode's legacy. Eager as ever, our Alphino. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. Feels like an age since we last met here. Good input. He's right. By the way, did we actually start a patch on a voiced cutscene? Is that allowed? That's awesome. Now we lost the voice acting, but the first one was voice acted. Not bad. What news, Chrane? I can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. Well, you see, I'm a bit shy, and I would like to ask you out. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. Hey! I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Have you tried marking them and just removing the darkened texts? Good work. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Maybe until next patch. Then we shall depart for Tuliolal forthwith. Then shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Can I just, without further delay then, I'll let them finish. And then I can go on my little rant. One of my biggest, I don't know if it's a pet peeve, but one of the things that like rubbed me the completely wrong way about this expansion is the fact that some characters really cling on to calling her Lamachi. Like, that name was supposed to be something her family called her, right? And yes, we've gotten very close to her. We've gotten very friendly with her. But the fact that Alice, Cryle, and now Shale... No, not Shale. Shale is flawless. Forgive me. Alice, Cryle, and Sveen are very quick to call her Lamachi every chance they get. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I feel like Alice might be the one that says it the most. But I don't know. It never sat right with me. The fact that they always call her that name. When, like, in the beginning, it gave off the vibe that that name is only used by, like, really close family. So I don't know. I feel like we went too hard on, like, actually calling her that. What I'm saying is I think she deserves the respect of using her actual, like, the name of her as a monarch at this point. I don't know if that's a... I don't know if that's a hot take. That's just, like, my opinion, man. But that is how I feel. I can totally see Pacha and Cusco running to this music, man. Yo! You have Dancing Green, or Grooving Green, I guess is the name of the little one. Look at him. He's dancing. So fun. Ra seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Limlane for their safe passage. sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. My man. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alice will keep us waiting long. Wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. I wish you would hang out more on the outside here too, Shale. Tuliolal is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. That is a huge point in favor of this hub, in my opinion. It looks beautiful. Some of the sharpening might be doing the environment a bit of a disservice in some places, but the place itself is unbelievably beautiful looking. Look at the palace in the background. Uklamots. Bona and Gululja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. That's heartbreaking, but I'll take it, I guess. Gululja's the man. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Wait here? Oh, hold on. Do you have more to say? It will be pleasant to have some company for the journey back. Here they come.
There they are.
More voice acting.
You look well. No lingering effects then.
Right.
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Hell yeah. Can't wait for Viper Galulja.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
It's been a year and a half. Oh, I love that. Okay, do more of this. That's awesome.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
That we did.
And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Well.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world.
He has to become a Beastmaster, surely. Look at that shot, that's great.
To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Man. Bye. Sing the sad song. Leaner.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
You better.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
I would stand there watching for the boat until I couldn't see it anymore. That's the type of sap I am. Okay, there we go. Okay, good.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
No, I'm gonna stand here.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulijiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Still 2 more patches. This is great.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Ooh. The cool red Rothgar.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts.
Is it a new voice actor? He sounds different. That was a good opening to the patch. It felt like it would have been the ending of the last one, to be honest, but That's a good start. Goddamn. Made me teary-eyed already. Just saying goodbye to everyone. Like, this whole expansion, I've been of the opinion that Alphino and Alizé didn't have to come on this journey with us, right? And my opinion was that from the beginning, it should have just been the main character, like the one you play, Erenville, Trial, and Wuklamons. Maybe Grahatia. Like, that lineup, right? And then when, at the point in the story where Y'shtola shows up in the actual story, that's when you could introduce more characters, if you want to. But before that, I wish they would have kept the group smaller and, like, more, the story more contained. But that's, like, just a bunch of what-ifs and, like, wishing hiccups. A bunch of wishing scenarios. So, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, but now that they're gone, I'm glad I felt sad about them leaving. Even though that's been my, like, even though that was my, like, opinion of the entire expansion, I'm glad I felt something seeing them leave, you know? So that felt good. Even though it hurt me, it felt good. Glad I got the chance to see him off. Kiwa would be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Alizé and Alphino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Now it is our turn to take the next step. Oh. The question is what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Erenville! Was he not in the Codex? Or Wuklamot? Or Kona? What? Have they been forgetting about the Codex completely? Okay. How many characters have been missing from the Codex? Okay. That whole lineup. Okay. I don't have a glass here. So. Sorry. Trial. Here we go. If I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Well, over there? The weather is probably more beautiful canonically. Well, guess it's not. Never mind.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
Usually
An
looks better than
endless
this.
ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Like?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
That is a new voice actor. Right? That has to be a new voice. They actually replace him? Jonathan Bailey. Did he actually leave? Jonathan Bailey no longer voicing Braha. Okay. Oh, hold on. This is Gratia for good. Stop this. So maybe, okay, so apparently it's still him. He just sounds different. People are speculating he recorded this during the recording of Wicked, so his voice might be strained. Like mine did there. Or it could be that he's in a like remote studio, which is making it sound different. I don't know.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Oh?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Was that the 4th, 5th?
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
He sounds so different.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Did see this in a dungeon. Yep.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible.
Well, well, well.
I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge, A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I mean, I don't know. You know, I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you. Just say the word. Yeah, anything for you, of course. Support my team to the end.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I hope Shale comes with us. Because I don't know that Oblivion is necessarily needed now that Sveen is back. So there is an opportunity for Shale to come with us. A boy can dream, you know? Between the Asins, the Key, and the Milala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblom. Oh yes. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Discovery? Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema. Anathema? Anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. If there is a way to survive, then he will surely find it. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then... Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leno Nemo. Menemo! We are 2 hours away from Christmas Eve. It is currently the 23rd, December 23rd at 10 p.m. here. And in Sweden, Christmas is celebrated on the 24th. So we're insanely close now. Wow. Whoop. So from me to you, whatever you celebrate, happy holidays. Hope it's a good one. Whoa! That's rare. You don't see that often. Damn. Whoa. Cool. Look at that boy. That's awesome. I want to recolor my chocobo too, but it's so much work and so much money. But this is the dream. The fabled black chocobo. And its name is Rose. Mine's named Alexander. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Sveen has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than last I visited. Welcome to Living Memory. Allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? It's Squidward if he was a robot. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently, well supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Why am I yawning so much? Damn ears. Consulting emergency systems. Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Yo. An airship. This is some throwback music, goddamn. Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Thank you. I have to go to the bathroom. What was that pose? Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Yo! Yo! Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Surge era, the Storm Surge era. A replica? Still, it does me good to see it. Looks like something the Grandmaster would be traveling around in. You know, the one that Jeff Goldblum played in Thor. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Okay. Think we'll see Limblum? Maybe. Whoa. Yeah, this is some lightning aspected planet, alright. Damn. Oh, I thought it was a villain first. What the hell? Oh. The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Did you call for Lord of the Levin? It is I, Ramu. It would be fun if when we went to other reflections we could fight like the base primals. But like alternate versions of them. Like I want to see the 9th Ramu. Like he's gonna be super loaded. He's gonna be supercharged. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Harnish alchemists once more. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. Really? Yikes. Oh, I guess that makes sense because we descended. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains. In the mountains. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it our neighbor, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzatan. Ah, yes. Alfino has spoken of Radzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Yes. Funnily enough, it was also Treno, where the Milala first found a home in our world. Surely that's not a coincidence. Truly. Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? Do it yourself! I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. SpongeBob. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains. There should be routes to spare us having to climb. In the mountain? That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Cool. Bop, 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 bop. Secret tunnel! I mean, I have to walk all the way there with this giant sword? I should have played a different class. Place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. Don't get too excited for this, I think. Eager though I am now, eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sven. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek. So sometimes I have like spasms in my fingers. So of late I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasteland shall make a refreshing change of pace. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Earthbending moles. Would you mind stay alert for beasts as well? Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Dungeon already? Yo! With this lineup? Okay, don't hate that. One's gonna have to sit out though, and I'm afraid it's gonna be Y'shtola. Oh no. It's Graha?
Victory will be ours.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Well, that's the old voice, at least.
I too can fight. I won't let you down.
Victory will be ours.
Well, me and the gals. Sorry, Graha. Get to stay here. Sorry, bro. What will this look like? Okay, I'm gonna ask the obvious question. Final Fantasy IX track? Question mark? Whoa. This sounds familiar. This song might have been used in a different dungeon before. Sub Giant, as I barely have any FF14 knowledge, mind if I ask what a Zoemancer is supposed to be? Thought over one of the NPCs just now. I have no clue. It might be a title. It's not a class, at least. I have genuinely no clue. And I have over 4,000 hours in this game. So, it's probably a title or a character's name, maybe? I don't know. but you are here at a good time because we are basically in the build-up to the next expansion right now, so there's not really like the good thing about this part of the game is that you don't need to have huge amounts of prior knowledge of what's happening up to this point. So, you know, basically we found out that there might be another civilization on a barren world, or a world we thought to be barren. That's kind of it. If it's not a class, then it's probably not important. Yeah, no, it sounds like a title or like a player name, possibly. I don't know. It's not one of these, though, because these are all the classes. So it's not one of them. I don't think there's a single Mancer. Oh, there's a Pictomancer. That's the only Mancer we have. Look at that bat. What a goofy boy. Barely see him. Can we get some better positioning for you guys? It's actually wild to me that this is what finally got me to tank in MMOs. I've been deathly afraid of like tanking or healing in every other MMO I've played. But this game, since you can level every class, I'm like, I'm gonna try tanking. And then I ended up enjoying it? Wild. Another NPC had Pictomancer in the same slot, and I recognized that one from the Monster Hunter collabs. Ah. Well, if you saw the Pictomancer icons on someone else, then they're probably players. Because normally you don't really see... Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's probably one of these party members then. One of the NPCs in the party that's like a Zoe Mancer, probably. Because I think I saw, like, understand where you saw it. I don't know if I can change anything right now, but if we move the team a little bit here. So Kryle, the tiny one here, has a paintbrush. This is the Pictomancer. She's like the main Pictomancer in the game right now. And this is Y'shtola. She's like a black mage, but like used to be a healer, so she's like a hybrid thing, usually just titled sorceress, I think. That's not a real class, that's like her unique thing. Now, Sveen, who is refusing to show her face. So if we do this, Sveen is a fairly new character, and she just got her first weapon, basically. She might be her own custom class as well, and that could be called a Zoe Mancer. That's entirely possible. That's what, what you read. Because when I went into this dungeon, I picked to do it with NPCs instead of real players. For, you know, authenticity to the story. I enjoyed doing the dungeons the first time with NPCs. To get the as accurate as possible story experience of us actually being stranded here. Or at least us being alone here, not necessarily stranded. But yeah, that might be that party member has like a custom class called Zoe Mancer. I will check when I get out of the dungeon, just to be sure. Yeah, that's probably it. NPC having custom classes is always pretty neat, although I prefer players can get all the classes. Yeah, she basically uses the same animations of one of the existing classes, but the class she's using animations from is called Summoner, and summon like huge primal beings, like essentially gods, to fight, and that doesn't really fit her skill set. So I think that's why they basically took her and made her a custom thing. Like, she still uses all those, like, some of the base animations, but just a scaled down version of what we can do. Okay, first boss. Treno Catobal Pass. Okay. Well, Catobal Pass sounds like a Pokemon. So already I'm invested. Let's go. Let me turn you.
Take this.
By the way, if you played the Monster Hunter... okay, am I supposed to hide? No, maybe? Yeah, okay. If you played the Monster Hunter collab, then you are familiar with my class too. I'm playing a Dark Knights. It's basically Guts from Berserk. That guy. Run! Uh-oh. Stack. Oh. Recognize the sword. Yeah.
I'll heal you.
Just finished farming the armor today. Haven't played Monster Hunter for a few updates and getting back into it. Sick. Ooh. The Steam, get in there, boy. Hit him. Do you get the Shadow Summon in Monster Hunter 2? Or did they keep that exclusive for this? Run. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. First boss, no problem. Oh. That's not armor. Have I seen the armor from this dungeon? I don't know that I have. Whoa! So that's Treno, huh? Damn. I see, Treno. Something is amiss with that barrier. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Yo! Dude, the new Tony Hawk Pro Skater looks great. Wow. I don't think you get any summon. Okay. You get some additional damage energy wave things on Greatsword and use Dark as Night skill or something similar, which I think is supposed to be the ult in 14 or something. It it could be. It's probably, since it's Dark Knight, it's probably one of the base moves. I would assume it's this one, Shadowbringer, in some way, just renamed. Because we have this thing, the Blackest Night, which is a barrier, basically. Because the, like, super moves or limit breaks for tanks are, like, just a huge soak thing for the entire group, in case we're, like, it's a mechanic to soak huge damage. So it might be the, like, this thing, maybe? I don't know. Seems kind of underwhelming for, like, a move. Get, like, a purple shield around you. Okay, encounter an incoming hit. Okay, yeah, so it's probably that thing then. Wow. That's okay, that's an interesting choice, but I mean, it's very iconic for the Dark Knight, so it makes sense. I assumed they would have added like an attack move, but no, that works. I need to start my fan. Whew. Okay, team, can you do damage while I start the fan?
Brace yourself. Gloves are off.
It does fit well with Wild's gameplay, as most weapons have only a few counters, if any, but everything has loads of damage moves. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. I'm glad it complements the game well. That's good to hear. Oh, Mistwake Ring. I thought I was about to get armor. Silly game, having me excited about gear and then not giving me any. Because as we all know, cool outfits is the end game of everything. Have you ever tried any Monster Hunter? I played Worlds for like 8 hours or something with a few friends, but I don't know. I didn't love the gameplay, to be real. It's I don't know. I just didn't enjoy the loop of like chasing the same monster for like 30 minutes. I don't know. Just that part didn't really... I didn't find it that fun. But it could also just be a question of, like, was I in a good mindset to actually enjoy the game? You know, stuff like that. So I absolutely wouldn't say that it's not a game for me or anything like that. I think I just tried it at the wrong time for me. I'm absolutely willing to give it a shot again later down the line. There's a surprising amount of people I watch that enjoy Monster Hunter and 14. Hell yeah, dude. And there's a bunch of crossover between those two games as well, which I think is really funny. Like, twice now, there's been huge crossovers where... Like, this time, like, Monster Hunter got Omega and the song for, like, an entire thing. And we got, like, the reptile mount, the starting armor. We got a Palico last time, so this time we got, like, the medic cart, like, pulled by 2 Palicos as a mount, among other things. So, yeah, I enjoy the crossovers. Like, first time we got to fight Rathalos. We can get him as a mount, but I don't have him yet. Because it's slightly annoying to farm solo, and that's kind of it.
Gloves are off.
Chasing a monster for 30 minutes is definitely not normal Monster Hunter gameplay. Okay, that's good to know. But a lot of players have to try the series twice and then become okay. Yeah. Crossovers are due to the producer, maybe game director of 14 is buddies with the producer on the Monster Hunter team. That makes sense. It's probably the director, I would assume. Yoshida, or Yoshi-P. He, like, his team also worked on Final Fantasy 16, the single-player game. And since he worked on both 14 and 16, he likes to joke that he has a friend on the 16 team called Yoshida that he can call up if he ever needs crossover stuff with Final Fantasy 16 and stuff like that. Just referring to himself because he's a giant goofball. But that that also tracks with him like being very, you know, kind of at the same time joking about that he knows a lot of people in different parts of all these companies, right? Because before Final Fantasy, he was on the Dragon Quest dev team, apparently. I don't know much about what he did there, but apparently he was well known enough for them to be like, yo, this game basically died on release. Can you save this game? Like, you don't just give that to anybody. The main crossover thing, what the hell is that? The main crossover thing, though, that I want to see for this game is a trial, which is just a boss fight, where we fight one of the Titans from Attack on Titan. Preferably the Armored Titan or something like that from, like, pick something from Season 1, you know? Like the opening, I guess, could work. That's like my dream crossover. Or crossover with Berserk and let us fight Zod. Okay. Okay, stand in the opening. I understand the fight already. Oh, well.
I'll heal you.
This is fine. I should be outside of his range. It's wider than I thought. It worked.
No holding back.
Front. Oh, it was a multi-hit. Okay. And I ran away.
I'll heal you.
Oh, God. No, no, no. Well, this dungeon is being way nicer to me than the last one I did in these patches. There are like there's regular gear in here. Whoa, look at those boots. Some sci-fi stuff. It's not updated on Eorzea collection yet, so no way to look at them for now, unless they're like in the patch notes, in which case I've forgotten. When I look at those explosions and attack patterns, I get flashbacks from my last job. Were they treating you right there? You okay? By the way, there's citizens here? Trena's people are fighting. No matter how many come, we fight hand in hand forevermore. We must aid them. Who in the world? I mean, thanks. Okay, so there's people here. That's good. I kind of was expecting us to go from like town to town before finding anyone, but I'm glad to see that Treno is still going. Swear though, if the next expansion is set in the 9th, I don't know that I want that. Maybe a bit of it, but like, whoa, what the hell are you guys? Creepy looking. What's GD stand for? Like game director or game designer or something like that? On an old MMO. Like game designer, probably? Yeah, game designer. Okay. Cool. I didn't know that. Like an old MMO? Trying to go through the the list of all MMOs I can think of in my brain, but okay. Wait, that did like thunderous heavens. Like markers and stuff. I mean, Wildstar wouldn't be old, I guess. That had a lot of ground markers and stuff. I think they get 20th birthday next year. Oh. I think it's not well known outside of Germany. Even here, it's mega niche. Okay, I see. Okay. But that's cool. A shame you didn't enjoy the job that much, but, you know. Still a cool thing to have on your resume.
Gloves are off.
Oh my god, I didn't notice. Pepsi Man! He's here. Very small, dedicated, and toxic community. Well, of course, it's an MMO. The good thing about the Final Fantasy XIV community is that we can't read, so no one will ever know how toxic the community truly is. So... Mistwake Jabberwock. Okay.
Gloves are off.
Seems to be like mainly Malala fighting. Was he right here, and then he pushed exactly on where it hurts, therefore hurting himself more. Summoner. Maybe that's the pre-Endwalker summoner right there. Maybe he has dots. Pepsi Man! Dude, imagine their surprise when random combatants just show up in their town to be like, let's help you with these monsters. And they've been isolated here for, what, 400 years? Like, what do you say to that? Like, hi? You know? It's an interesting position to put them in. Uh-huh. Let's see. Boss time? Possibly. Looks like a boss arena. Oh? Varadorumon. Thunder Gust Griffin. Well. He looks like a bitch. Let's take him down. The people who ran this way for shelter are in grave danger. If we are to fight it, this is the best place to do it. Here we go. Last boss of the dungeon. Do they even speak the same language the player's faction does? Or is language barrier not a topic 14 acknowledges? It definitely is acknowledged multiple times. But they would yeah, they're like, let's just say that it makes sense why we all understand each other. There's a built-in reason for it working. I don't want to say too much because honestly, those things are like the best parts of the entire game. And I don't just want to, you know. It deserves to be witnessed. As it was intended. But no, it makes sense that we understand each other. Oh god. Well, that certainly limits the playing field. Okay, so that's what that does. Oh. I'm gonna jot that one down to being lucky. A lot of damage. How come he's not taking damage from standing in his goo? Close? Pushback? Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, this fight is a bit more butt-clenching than the first two. Ishtola, maybe move, or maybe I move so that you don't die. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. They have a druid in here. Like a thunder tornado. Da, da, da. Ah! Glad they put the warning down before it hits. A Thunder Gust Griffin! Griffin! And I just stand here and just, you know... By the way, I'm stretching my back when I'm doing this. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Get him! Yeah! Big bird! Oh damn, that looked painful the way you just... Hell yeah. That has to be the sound from 9, right? Now that I think about it, this entire place is probably from 9. Cloak of Scouting. Well. It's okay. So there are different colors of armor in here. Good to know. The Dragoon armor does not match the ninja armor. Let's go. See the payoff to this. The PA.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Most likely.
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
More Lalafell? They're basically all Lalafell, okay. Hello. Or Milala, I guess. Damn, look at them. Kryle, do you feel like home? Give me flashbacks to Peacemaker.
I am Miaili,
Pull, titties,
Mayor
pull!
of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
That's Shale's voice actor. Look at his beanie, dude. Dude, the years have not been nice to Arwen. I'll say that much. Yeah? Yeah?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Hehe. You do.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief.
Well, she's been kind of
heard the strangest
in stasis for a
reports
while.
From one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
However,
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
Oh.
What happened to Alexandria?
Well,
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us.
is this quest related to Final Fantasy IX in any way? I just watched a video on that earlier today, and I see similarities here. So, Final Fantasy XIV is kind of entirely built up on paying homage to everything that came before in the franchise. It's basically a giant theme park with tributes to every other Final Fantasy game, but contained within its own story and world. So the expansion we've been going through since June last year, Dawntrail, is half of that game is basically inspired by Final Fantasy IX. So we have Alexandria, the place. In Final Fantasy IX, you have a character named Garnet. In here, she's named Sveen, another gemstone. And she's like the queen of Alexandria and stuff like that. And in 9, I think that might not be, you know, something you find out right away, maybe, possibly. I've never played it, so I don't know. But there's a lot of this expansion that takes a lot of inspiration from 9. Likewise, other expansions like Endwalker that came before this took a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy IV, with even some like most bosses you fight in this game have been in other Final Fantasy games, though under completely different circumstances. So the story that happens in Final Fantasy VI, for example, with the warring triad bosses you fight before the end, is different from when you fight the warring triad in this game, for example, as a raid. But they're here. Like, there's a lot of old Final Fantasy bosses that are placed everywhere in this game. You have Fenrir, you have, like, the Crystal Tower with all those guys, Amon, Zande, and, like, Golbez, and you have, like, so many different things in here. Was there an expansion referencing 13? With lightning? I don't know. There has to be. Like, I know there's some armor on the store that, like, is directly from lightning and snow. You can even get her hairstyle and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know enough about 13 to know if there's actual, like, legitimate references to 13 in here. So, on that point, I'm sadly very unaware. And yeah, just a lot of this game is just, we love Final Fantasy as a franchise. Here's everything, basically, that you know and love about Final Fantasy, but used well. Like, not that it wasn't before, but, like, thankfully it's used well in this game when it's paying tributes to the old ones. Like, you can still enjoy all these things happening in this game without knowing all the references to the older games. Because I've only played 6 and First Act of Tactics. Like, I have some common knowledge, like, by osmosis, or having been on the internet for a long time. But, like, I don't know the story of the other games. I do plan on streaming all of them, just so that I can get to know the entire franchise, right? But yeah, they use names, places, songs. Like, they reuse songs quite a bit, and it's sick. And yeah, so that's what, when I go through a dungeon like this, I'm like, oh, this place is probably in Final Fantasy IX. Like, they use a name for a place, I'm like, oh, that's the name of the place. But a person that's played 9 might be like, they brought that back? Yo. So there's a lot of levels to enjoying these games, or this game specifically, which I think is pretty cool. And that's why I can't wait to actually play the rest of the franchise, because I want to go like, that's from there, that's from there, that's from that game. Like, that is a lot more than me. I only played 16, still need to finish though, and watched a bit of 10 and the 7 remake. Everything else is osmosis or speedrun explained videos. I mean, yeah, that's, I feel like we're kind of on the same level then, because I haven't played 16. I guess I played this game, so over 4,000 hours of this game, so I guess that's like the big thing I have going for me with this franchise, right? But I know nothing about 10. Except... Is 10 Squall? Might be. But I know nothing about that game. I've watched Maximilian play through 7 Remake and 7 Remake Intergrade. I haven't seen anything of 7 Rebirth. I know the general story of Original 7, but that's also a game that they don't really touch in this at all. They, like, very much so stay away from 7 and kind of keeping that in, like, a glass case, you know, to break in case of emergency down the line, I think. Like, the day we see Sephiroth appear in this game and they start playing the One-Winged Angel theme, we know that the game is in a bad place. That is only going to happen in the worst of situations. Because they will need the popularity boosts at that point, and that's the only reason they would do it. Like keeping that trick in their back pockets, basically. But yeah, it's it's a lot of fun. It's very, very neat.
But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Why the Lalafell look like Grandma? She probably is.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
Good idea.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
None. Except I kind of want to go to the town hall meeting.
With your permission, then. Ah, but before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people.
Is she somehow going to be related to you?
Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies.
A local dealer?
Thank you for your guidance.
Damn.
We shall seek him out first.
Do you know of her? Does she know? I somehow ended up with another druid on level 70 in PoE 2. Is that your third or your second? By the way, my druid is level 89 now, I think. And, yeah. Oh yeah, you saw that stream, Julius, when I went live just to prove that I was not the one who took the mirror drop. Can't believe that happened. And yet somehow the guy was cool enough to split the mirror cell 5 ways with the entire group, and I ended up with 55 divine. Basically funding my entire season. I don't have that many left now, though. Yeah, the day they drop 7, they'll likely get a lot of attention, but I'll honestly guess they make another MMO before that, just based on gut feeling. Honestly, I would love for them to make a new MMO. Because the ground for this game was made under an immense amount of pressure, both like economic and time, which is kind of the same thing in that business. So yeah, I really like, they built, like when 14 came out the first time, you probably know about this because you've worked in this industry, but like when 14 came out, it was a colossal failure. Like when 1.0 came out, it was terrible. There's a great documentary on YouTube by NoClip where they talk about this. It's a 3-parter. It's wonderful. Just like if you're interested in the game industry in general, it's worth a watch. Not just like for this game, like if you're interested in this game, but like the whole games industry. Because like when it came out, it was a huge disaster. And they were like, can this guy from the Dragon Quest team come in here and like fix this for us? Because we have a numbered Final Fantasy game that is a giant turd. And he was like, okay, either we patch this game and it will forever be, you know, what it is, like partly a broken mess, or we keep patching the stuff we promised and we remake the entire game in the background. So in a year and a half, they built the game we're playing now, like the base for this game. The entirety of 2.0 was created on the side in a year and a half to 2 year span. Like the immense amount of crunch during that. Imagine if that team, like there's, of course not all of those members of that group are still there, but like imagine if that team had a chance to make a full game now with modern technology and resources and time. Like, I would be very excited to play that. That's all I'm saying. I had one on off season, a mirror drop. I've never had a mirror drop. And yeah, since I wasn't the one who took the mirror, I still haven't had a mirror drop. Pep pep. A pep. A pep pep. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess the mayor actually lives there. These days. Meili is also has us using it as an emergency shelter. But the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Thunderous heavens. I needed that. I kind of want to work in the... If you've seen the latest season of Stranger Things, no spoilers, obviously, but a character says the phrase, heavens to Betsy, and I love that. Heavens to Betsy. It's such a good saying, and I need to see that in more things. So good. Lummel. That must be Lummel. Heavens to Betsy, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. A local dealer! None of the locals we've passed appeared terribly distressed. As Sveen surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. Considering how they handled Realm Reborn, I think they would probably make the MMO on the side of the patches. So the stress would probably still be big, but hopefully manageable. Yeah. I mean, they did make 16, you know, at the same time. Because I guess the studio is just larger and, like, expanded into different projects at this point. So it's not impossible that it's way more manageable now. That they hopefully have more people. And, this is the studio that did the remake for Tactics as well. So... they're kind of like the Final Fantasy group right now. Which I think is kind of neat, but I also hope that they don't overwork the people because, you know, we need them. And we still don't really know what Koji is doing. Koji used to be the main translator for this game until, like, his role kind of shifted upwards, and he like gave over translating duties to other people. But then it turned out that he was basically working on 16 the whole time. But now that 16 is out and done, again, we don't know what he's working on. So I'm going to assume that it's a new game, but we don't know that. Also, he's the main singer of the band they use for the game, the Primals, which is also very fun. So, like, in... oh, I didn't mean to turn off desktop audio. I meant to mute the game. So, in the crossover that you've seen in Monster Hunter, like this, he sings this part. And this is the other guy. This is the main composer singing this part. Soken. But the actual verses with like the rap-esque parts, that's the main translator. This part. And I'm gonna break there right before the chorus because I'm mean like that. But yeah, so that's the main thing we know that he's doing now with this game. Like, he sings. He doesn't really do translating for this anymore. So who knows what he's working on? I'm guessing the next Final Fantasy being like 17 and offline or 17 and online. We don't know, but I'm very curious to see it. Right before the chorus, I'll give it to you. Engaging Tinder. So, by the way, these same guys sing this song. Just for, you know. Let me update the video to like actual high quality. Same guys. So I would say they're multi-talented at that point. In general, I'm thoroughly impressed with their skills as musicians because they have a very large range. What's up, Mithrix? How you doing, man? And by the way, the like growling parts, the like duh, 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 in the background of that song, that's the game director, Yoshi P. So in general, they just have a lot of fun, you know? They make awesome songs that really fit the, you know, the current thing that you're doing in the game, you know? And usually it's just a huge hit, in my opinion. And my favorite is, of course, this one. Here we go. Let me show you the very best. How do I... That's the way you do it. Okay. What's the second song called? It is called Not Afraid. Bum, bum, bum. It's the Brute Abominator theme. So it's basically just a boss fight theme. But yeah, here's like the best example of them just having a lot of fun and being just incredible with music. It's this boss fight theme.
I wondered why everyone was saying big fat tacos. Tacos, big fat tacos.
Not the actual lyrics, obviously, but like it's so good. It's so good. And like that's the actual theme of the boss. He shows up and it's like da 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 da. Like the actual lyrics I think are beat the heart of, beat the heart of, beat the heart of Sabik. I think are the actual lyrics to that song. But you know, big fat taco so big. It works. It's unique, but you know, it's lovely. It's very lovely. Reminds me of a Monster Hunter boss where a lot of people understood he's a gentle, simple sailor. That's great. I love when stuff like that happens. It's so much fun. And, I mean, I could show you this too, because there's, like... There's this song. Let me see if I can mute the game here. There's this song from a dungeon. And... Let me see. I think I have my reaction to this saved somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I know I've showed this on another stream, but I'm sure there were other people present at that time, so I don't feel bad about showing this again. Because I'm going to assume that you haven't seen this. So, here is me hearing one of the most famous songs in the community for the first time. And I'm gonna hide my cam.
Oh shit! This song is a dungeon song? Hell yeah! I've seen the meme, I've seen the music video, this is the first time hearing it in the game. God damn!
Like, that's the actual song that plays in that dungeon, right? That's the... It's like what are we... What is this song? Like, it's such... It feels so weird to, like, walk into a half sci-fi dungeon and then be having your ears, like, basically jumped by, I don't know, early 2000s, like, almost, like, not techno, really, but... but kind of, you know? Like, not at all what you would expect, right? Let me see if I can find, like, why that song is so influential. Okay, I also have the theme for Sephiroth here that has a bit of a history, but where is it? Where is? Here it is, yeah. So, basically, the theme was so good that people basically put together like an unofficial / official dance for it, right? And it looked like this. I don't know the exact origin of this, but this is the thing I've seen, like, all these years. This was the official dance for it. I don't know where the dance comes from. But this was the meme. You have the guy in blue for tank. You have the guy in green for healer. And 2 red for DPS. It's just a dungeon theme. But it has no business being this much of a bop. So, what happened then is that, of course, there's a music video for this, but then you also got, like, a bunch of memes on it, and I saw it there. And then this happened during one of the fan fests, which is like their version of like BlizzCon and stuff like that, where they have an official, like, the developers have their own convention basically for just the game. And they did this. Actual mad lads. I still can't believe this happened. This is the dev team standing up here. I think it's the community team. That's our guy right there, the community lead. And they're doing the dance. They have the shirts in the right colors. They're doing the meme dance that I still, to this day, don't know where it came from. But you have the dungeon in the background, the correct colors, the meme dance, whole thing. So, you know, it's a weird game. There's a lot of weird things happening in and around this game. Most of it, though, is really cool. But then there's also this fun example of one of the boss fights where they actually got sued by Powerman 5000 for this song. And honestly, I can kind of hear it. He don't skip gym? He does not, no. I want to hear the end of the chorus before we leave this behind. Oh yeah, here it is. Here we go.
Say my name! Say my name! Sephiroth!
It's so good. It's genuinely so good. Like, so good. and just they were so sued for that because it genuinely sounds like one of their songs that I'm not gonna play because you know I don't want to get sued. But it sounds so much like one of their songs that I don't remember the name to right now. But at the end of the day, they sued the devs for that song, but then they lost. So, because it's not the same song, even though it's clearly very, very inspired by their song. It's not the same song. So, yeah. And it's made like, even though the band members of Power Man 5000 don't really care, it's made with love and respect for them and their music, obviously, you know, because it's portraying like a hugely important and very awesome boss, and made very well. So it's unfortunate, but yeah, that was like what, 10 years ago now, I think. So we've left that in the dust, moved on. But yeah, it's yeah, there's a lot of just dope music in this game, and that's like one of my favorite parts about it. Just making new music, putting like in a tribute for something old, and then, you know, harkening back to a song that you haven't heard since like expansions upon expansions in the past. Like in the expansion before this, Endwalker, that kind of like tied up the story, like tied a knot on the story, like basically finished the story arc. They had so many themes from the base game that came back that hadn't been like used since then, and like made into battle themes and stuff like that, which was very awesome. And that was like a difference of 10 years between those releases. So a lot of just fun stuff like that. Maybe 8 years, but whatever. It's not the exact time is not that important. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Just the amount of effort and love they put in. Love when developers are able to and have the balls to do some meme type shit. Just enjoy the game with the community. They do that a lot, yeah. It's very nice to see. And sadly, it's rare these days, which I think is unfortunate. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. Yeah, your mom sent us. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it before anything else, though. I must insist you drink our signature remedy. Sleepless Rhapsody, everyone's a fan. We're gonna take the local dealer at his word. You may find in the teensiest touch too sour for your tastes, but I'll set you up, but it'll set you aright. Just tip it down your throat. Why do we trust this? I would never. Chrane Carbine, do you remember what happened to you in Heavensward? Okay, do you remember what she put in your drink? Gotta head off for the night. Hope you have some nice holidays. Take care. Dude, thank you for hanging out, man. It's nice to see your name again. Glad you caught up on all the VODs and stuff. Thanks for hanging out, and happy holidays. Take care, man. Oh, this was new. Is this custom meant to raise the townfolk's spirits after a trying event? Does it serve some ritual function? He seems awfully keen on our partaking. Surely we can survive a simple beverage, surely. How bad could it be? Yeah, it's not like we've been, you know, awfully wrecked by something like this in the past. For canonical reasons, my Warrior of Light would actually never drink anything given to him again.
Well,
What do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Your voice is different than I expected. Delicious. It's Geckomon from Time Stranger. That. Like. Shower. I'll go Sean Connery. It's very shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
And then we just collapse.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Lena mentioned.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Ah. I almost feel targeted by that.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
Yeah, I don't know that we have anything like this, though.
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. Thought she said son, my bad. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Seems nice. Is it a facade? Yeah. We can now do the dungeon with a trust. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped to protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. Why are they so nice? It's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as a shock, something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. Yes. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend the areas you haven't seen yet. Perfect. Bye-bye. Like Mealy, Lummel seemed taken aback by mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Here you go. Thank you. Here you go. Thank you. Chrane, why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insight. We're about to make some really dumb voices. The names are wild, though. Asao? Oh, I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course, it's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any street that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do.
You must be one of those visitors Lommel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though.
Drink this.
Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was all in beast carcasses, in processing, and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creature that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable. Of course, tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped.
What is this, Monster Hunter?
The beast you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again.
You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though. So in a way, I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing.
Okay.
Ah, there's a fresh face if I ever saw one, and what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority. But the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects.
Now I've got hiccups again.
And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvests.
Well, I'll be. Whoa. Why is this happening? I shouldn't be able to move. I need more power from the fan. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Sure. An awful lot of different voices.
I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Thank you.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
Or are you just being
I
sassy?
spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
The train, you say?
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to
Trying
this
to train
constant
conductor.
state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Okay, Jeff Goldblum.
And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
Actually doesn't sound like him, dude.
Till, stone by stone, the city rises.
It sounds like a new voice actor.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Bro?
Is aught the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
The Dragon Ball tracker.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is it a Dragon Ball radar? Is that what
Is
it
that a tracking device?
Why would you be doomed?
You have a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Like so, huh? Now he's doomed.
Oh, no, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
This has nothing to do with you needing to fix your own stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
No.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Why is he so serious about this?
I suppose that's that then.
Wow. Around the city.
Wah wah wah. Lummel. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Okay. Oh, I can mount here. I didn't know that. That was a misclick, so that's good. Glad I found that out. Are you gonna destroy this man? Like, what? He seems very afraid of you.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Your scared brother.
Lummel, what did you do?
Well, you see...
you know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Well, she might kill him.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Please be in a prey position. Yes.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
No.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the eldest sibling.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Damn.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise,
Wake up,
we
Treno.
also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
The way he said when you spoke earlier, that sounded like Graha. But there's something weird about his voice lines. I guess it must be the fact that he's probably recording this during the making of Wicked, which might be putting different types of stress on his voice, and probably being like him recording in a different like location. Could be a mix of those two. I don't know. But that's the first time it sounded like Graha to me. The start of that there. So I don't know. But I mean, other characters have had off patches too, you know? There was one where Y'shtola sounded like, where she sounded like she was sick. There was one where she sounded like she was recording in a completely different environment to what she usually does. So there's, you know, there's a lot of different examples to this. I just hope we get to keep Jonathan Bailey because he's awesome as Graha. That's like my worry.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Well, maybe we can help.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Well, about that.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yeah, I think we might have cleared it out for them. Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
I'm the Warrior of Light, baby.
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Yeah. How do you think we got here?
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd have to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Hell yeah. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Chrane. I know we sound like we're siblings, but we are. No. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required. To restore everything to work in order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear.
She's Professor X!
I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites, the drawing to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to track them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. You don't want us to just fight them? So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. Advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again and cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I feel like this place is kind of too good to be true. At least the people here. I don't know.
Hello, any lightning sprites nearby?
No, is the answer to that. No lightning sprites. Oh, lightning sprites. It's been so long since I heard that song. Still gotta go pretty close, though. Away! Away! That was a difficult quest. You're back. Were there many sprites?
Mostly 7-Up and Fanta.
Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged.
Lobster bisque.
Can't say no to a homemade lobster bisque, can we?
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Trial is taking a while. Be new to the city. If something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall.
Trial!
Affable local. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Well, first of all, we gotta interview Chris Broad himself, the affable local. Striking resemblance.
You're looking for my lost there, lad. What I can help with?
Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? Because the other one, like everyone's in Milala, so that doesn't narrow it down at all.
I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. I believe I missed that lightning spike till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Made awkward striking up a conversation after that. And it's been quite a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like me, yes, I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now.
Thank you. What the hell happened? Thank you, Mr. Affable. I was worried about you. Hi.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Since I can't speak in-game, I don't have much choice.
The Source and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Now that you have.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own.
Yeah.
It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Yeah. I don't know what my opinion would be like on that. Like, of course, you kind of have to live through a thing like this. Doesn't need to be to this extreme though. You don't need to be like from a different world altogether, but like, you know, finding out something about your past that you thought one thing and turns out it's not true. And, you know, what could have happened, like, was your childhood stolen from you, basically? Like, there's a lot of very valid questions that she's asking. And, yeah. I'm not jealous of her position, let's say that much. And, of course, I hope that she stays with us, you know? That's my jealous stance on the whole thing. I want Trial in the Scions. But, you know, they do need all the help they can get. So, I wouldn't be surprised if she chose to stay. Although that'd be sad, I would also kind of, you know, I could absolutely see that for her as a character. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. She's probably sent out Graha to... Oh, wait, he left. She's probably sent out the whole town to look for us at this point. He's like, I send people away and they disappear. Ah! Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. He's done that? Damn.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
Huh.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Hobbiton!
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city.
Oh.
Where did the other peoples go?
We ate them.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
That's dope.
Might I ask a more personal question?
Are we related?
We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place?
Get out.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
But
We
not
never
you.
forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
In her heart. Dum.
Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Milala homeland all the time. But it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice, imagine. Yeah, it's not as impossible as you might think. Da-da-da. Trial. Gonna swap over to chair now, I think. Standing up for over 3 hours. I deserve a break. My feet do, at least. Let me adjust things here. Hold on. Well, that camera's way too low.
Ugh.
That's better. Rest my old feet. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Speak. Oh, no. That's another devil. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali, his curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Well, we're still waiting for the cat boy. I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. Also, my character finally seems a little bit suspicious. That's good. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. For a trial? I've heard mentioned of a train, you know. Oh, hi. Hello there. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. I have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gossan and the Vow of Resolve. Oh yeah, because it's in... what's it called? Yaktel? Yeah, it's down here. Oh yeah, near Mamuk. So yes, it would definitely require travel through Tural. If the Milala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is a Milala herself. That tracks, yeah. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished? I'd wondered where your lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. Did we not tell her that? I thought we did. Did we only tell her brother? Sorry about that, Yane. The gang.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Where does the train fit into all this?
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Yay!
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
Yes.
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
That's the train station. Railway?
Please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Yo.
The Dawntrail is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Train.
The
Can't wait.
Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
Ah.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
He looks insane.
The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
A calamity, you say?
It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives. including our parents.
That answers one question I had.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
We will. I guess they will. I'll find a group of 7 other people to fight
While
him.
destroying the Doom Train would be preferable. We should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, I'm the Icon Slayer, don't you know? Well, now I have to do it. Trust me, we can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Oh?
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Okay, okay.
Lomo.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Chrane. But we must also recognize the threats posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many... Oh, we're past midnight. It's the 24th in Sweden. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Christmas. I don't have a Santa hat or anything. Otherwise, I would put it on. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I am inclined to agree. Chrane, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of this city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Okay, do I queue for this as a tank? I think I might. Though saying that, I don't want to main tank the fight. I never want to be the main tank on my first run through a thing, you know? Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus we'll be taking a hover cargo. Wonderful. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers.
The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. And what happens once we get to Bentini? Well, Bentini, that's your problem.
He looks like Alphonse. What's his name? Not Alphonse. Edward. He looks like Edward Elric. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Right.
Wah, wah, wah.
Sorry about that. Forgot to mute. Lummel is resolved to meet the Doom Train head on. Is he resolved to, or are we? Did we convince him? But would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Fair. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste.
I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Bentini!
Another train cutscene? Are they gonna play Smile? So smile, ba 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 ba. Wow. It's a space train.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that.
Yeah.
Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Wake up, Treno. Okay. Hell on rails. What's the queue like for a DPS? Out of my range is what it is. Yep. It's tank stance all day. Well, let's go. Less than 5 is encouraging though. Using our own board systems, they should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. Come on! If you're watching this and you are caught up on the content, join the queue. Okay, this is a rest area. Cool. Hey, the queue. Commence. Please don't main tank. Please let the other guy turn on tank stands first. Please. Okay. The Doom Train. Damn. Well, please, other tank, put on tank stands, please. Thank you. Oh, well. I was so distracted by moving that I didn't even pop a cooldown. Well, okay. So windpipe is him sucking in. Okay. Holy hell. Well. Oh. Well, this is a fight for the range gang, for sure. Here we go. Going to be a bumpy ride. This is cool. Wait, what? Huh. Headlamp, so get down. This is dope. It's time to jump again. How many platforms do we have? 2 more? Okay, well, 2 more. At least 1 more time. What? Oh, I've seen an image of this, or like a short clip of this. I think it's in the trailer. Oh my god. Well. '83. Here he comes. Doot doot. Well, we lived.
You're still aboard, right?
Yep. We're back. Oh, right. He has arms. Pepsi Man arms. Why not? Stack, everybody! Oh god. Heavens to Betsy. This is such a cool fight, man. Headlamp. Stay down. Didn't see those spawning. It's a very intuitive fight. It's only like a few tiny details that I've missed. Oh. No, well, okay. That was just me being dumb. That's not the game's fault. Here we go. Ah, yes. Oh, well. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Run! Here we go. That was awesome. Another great trial. Can I still teleport? Oh, I can! Yay! Whee! That went well. Yay! The ethereal sea.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
You did well.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
You had a great idea, though.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
I got you, boy. Ooh, instanced quest. Cool. I have to believe that Iane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. Try not to join them, alright? Da 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 da. Short time earlier. Haven't heard this song in a while.
No!
RGB. Oh, no blue spell? Okay.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Like, a lot of them seem surprisingly underprepared for all this stuff.
Behind. I won't.
Like, having lived through this environment for so long, you'd think more of them would be ready to take up arms and fight. I don't know. Yo!
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Isn't that removed from the trailer? So, no matter what you actually play in the game, you will play a Lalafell at some point. That's awesome. RGB.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
I got you.
Help is on the way.
Okay, Rise Against. That song is probably like, what, 20 years old now? Oh. Ah. Oh. Well, if you three were voice acted, I would have heard you. Balloon motif. Awesome. Oh! What incredible magic. Scared who, me?
There may be other stragglers.
Go, go, go. Go, Chrane! Dance! I love his outfit. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Ah! Ah! My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Come on. Right. Run, you two, run.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Yeah, that's burning. It is burning.
things first. The fire.
Yeah, shouldn't you be able to, use a bunch of blue magic? Nixie.
Yo!
Y'shtola's book.
Broth and foam!
Awesome. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the light. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
A moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Out.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Dance, Kryle, dance. Oh yeah, dance! Oh no. I'm in the middle of that AoE! That could have gone terrible.
How many are there?
I think we're done. There's no more map and I'm locked in place, so I think we're done. Good job, Kryle. Glad she's getting to shine. Finally.
Is that all of them?
Queue an entire army. Yep, of course. You never ask this.
A behemoth.
Lightning aspect to the behemoth. I didn't see that fin before. Damn. Y'shtola.
Oh. You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Now this is awesome.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will. Together.
Nice. Hell yeah. In the coming battle, you will fight as Chrane Carmine.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Okay. Just gonna follow the NPCs there. I have no idea how they can see the difference. I'll take it though.
Keep away from the clouds. I never see another storm.
Well, if you're gonna stay here,
Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
oh, it's that thing. Haven't seen him in forever.
How fortunate that
Dun,
bird
dun,
made
dun,
such
dun.
an impression.
Good old Pat, 6.55.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning!
Ball lightning?
Y'shtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
That is one large Spriggan. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
So it's the one that, like, arch out that go later then. No, 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 no. Stop running towards me. Da da da. Be-do-do. Begone, demon.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me to never stand in your way.
Flatterer.
Ishtola, what do your blind eyes see?
What is it?
A Balrog of
The
Morgoth.
barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Well, that's the opposite of what I thought was happening, so that's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Atlantis is rebuilt. Well, the perfect demonstration, thank you.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, the Yarnes fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
Ah!
They're safe. All of them.
Yeah. Now let's talk about that key, shall we? Yeah. So, is there some relation here? I assumed as much.
Alila?
Oh. Is that her mom's name?
Cryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Sister or daughter? Sir.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Tell me.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Tell us now. There was a bounty hunter called.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
For me, it was the hair color that kind of led me to this line of thinking. Plus, you know, the whole theme of...
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Miaili, okay. Well, now I feel like we might lose her forever. So, my train of thought is that her mom is most likely the daughter of the old lady. But then that would have me wondering, is Kryle's mom and the two siblings' mom the one and the same? So are the two we've been helping her siblings, or are they her cousins? Is kind of what I'm trying to figure out. I would assume cousins because they said that their parents were lost or like killed when the Doom train, the Hell train, when the Doom train hit town, basically. So I would assume cousins. Exhaustion aside, Kryle sustained no injuries you need to worry over. I think Miaili knew Kryle's mother. I'm too eager to hear the details. After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too, I mean it. While I would rather not have tumbled on the pavement in front of half the city, I'm none the worse for wear thanks to you, Stola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Bum 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 bum. I like this image. Into the mist, so this is the final quest. Is it this song that I'm listening to now? Dark City Treno. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. Having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have some answers. Let's go and find out some more. He's gonna plant flowers in my honor. That's so sweet. Thanks. Well, Kryle, are they your siblings or your cousins? I find myself feeling anxious on Kryle's behalf. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there is no telling what else Miaili might reveal. I had every confidence Lummel would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. It's all right. I'm ready to hear it. Ah, our new friends. Do you know why Grandmother called us here? Both Ayani and I neglected to ask. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom train. And did I hear something about a behemoth? Yes.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Okay.
We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Really?
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable.
Really?
Preservation reached out to
She's
her.
Aunt Kryle?
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
You're their
I've
aunts.
heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
Well?
I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
Thank you.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
Are we gonna fight, you and I?
should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Oh, this is an interesting character development right here. Goddamn. Still not sure. To save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. To explore worlds yet unknown to us.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
Well, she's very easy to get along
By the
with,
by,
so...
do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Oh? No,
Would
of course.
that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have
Unfortunate.
made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
A lot of send-offs in this batch. I don't know why, but her saying "I will" made me, like, kind of tear up a little bit.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Uh-huh.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it came from me to begin with, though.
Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
What the hell? What the hell was that? What? I need answers to what the hell just happened. Why was there an aura here? What the hell was that? We're going back to look at that. Luckily for us, I'm doing local recordings of all this, so we can go back and look at it immediately. Okay, what the hell was that? What the hell? I have so many questions. What the hell is she wearing? Why is she holding the chipmunk boss thing? She sees us and she runs away. Genuinely so confused. Okay. No idea what that was. She, like, sees us and then runs away. Hopefully there's something more to that, because I don't know that I will remember that until next time. cry. Looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. Lummel and Iane have gone to summon the other Milala we've met from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here, and that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Trial. If the Milala records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. You're leveling a bear druid now? What? So, which one's your favorite then? Since you've leveled, what, 3 druids? Which one's the one you've enjoyed the most? And which ones have you leveled? Here they are. All of them. Every inhabitant of the city. Every single one.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Evermore, evermore.
Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me.
I'm about to start crying.
It is
Why?
a joy to have met you, Kryl.
Oh, why is it doing this to me?
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Well, that whole thing had me on the verge of tears, goddamn. It's always the scenes I never expect to get me that usually get me. It's weird. But yeah, I like that a lot. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. If safe and reliable airship travel to Trenna were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. It still feels like a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosson will be wondering about my absence. Heavens to Betsy, yes. Apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gosson will forgive me once I tell him of Trenno. I leveled Wyvern and Werewolf so far, and now you're doing Bear. Strange, but I like them all. I mean, that's the best results completely, though. Like, ending up liking all of the Druid shapeshifts. That's like what we hope to happen, you know? Oh, this would take me to Turan. Not to Solution 9. Keep forgetting about that. I keep thinking that what's it called? The area? It's been so long, dude. It's called Living Memory. I keep forgetting that Living Memory is not, like, directly connected to Solution 9. I got the package with all 3 reptile skins. So did I, but I got it with all the all the alligator armor as well. I bought the big boy. Irresponsible adults. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back. Gosson hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. According to the people of Trenno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Well, well, well. Tactician, support, fire, minion build almost finished. What to do next? Damn. Tactician is one of the ones I'm considering leveling. Like, my druid is 88 or 89, I think, and I want to level a Smith of Kitava, finally level a Huntress, probably Ritualist for the ring, and then maybe a Tactician, or save Tactician for the next one. I'm not sure. It's like, I feel like trying to level a Smith of Kitava with bear shapeshifting, and then maybe level the Huntress with Wyvern stuff, maybe? I don't know. That I'm considering right now, at least. We'll see.
Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been?
He just saw us and knew right away that trouble.
It's quite a long story.
Okay, is this the final cutscene? Can't be.
However stalwart your companions traversing the Mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless.
That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well.
SpongeBob, should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you notify me beforehand.
Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it.
Goodbye, Sveen!
You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down?
Oh yes, we did. Found way more than that.
Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Milala all this time.
What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives.
They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data. In situ.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available.
We'll contact you as soon as we've made sense of it.
Okay, that's the next patch then. Goodbye, Shale!
In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be.
Cliffhanger. Meanwhile, earlier in Treno. Oh.
Now, there is much to be done.
Oh boy, what's about to happen here?
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Something horrific has to happen, right? Or a twist of some sorts. Like, uh-oh, they are evil. Or, uh-oh, something horrible happened. Oh, there! Yeah, okay. This will do. Yes. It's your deal.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Halmarut? Oh God!
She's an... Oh...
Halmarut is one of the Asians.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
And who are you?
Where is your robe?
What, her black robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian?
Uh-huh, that one.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Does she know that I'm watching?
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
And his name is?
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Of course it is.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Yeah, it did sound like him. So you're the one we saw in the cutscene.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
You're Irish?
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Oh?
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
Oh.
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Loophole.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
Here?
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Does she think my goal is to reunite all the reflections?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
In case you forgot.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Okay. Okay. Wither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Into the mists. Now, I think that was a pretty goddamn good patch. Warm fare thee wells can ease the sting of partings as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those who hold dear what they've meant to us and to wish them the best. We should seize that chance whensoever we can. Were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with Levin sickness, nor potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to. There are still so many questions I wish to ask Meili about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of the family. Yeah, well... Dude, your armor's kind of sick. What are you wearing? Oh. Archeo Kingdom aiming. Okay. Looks dope. Oh, it's that armor. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. That patch in general, story, great. I mean, no notes really. The amount of voice acting, it was like the first thing that really popped out to me, because the amount of voice acting in that patch was perfect. There was so much voice acting, so much well done voice acting. It made me really happy. So, you know, props to the developers on that one, because that was great. So much voice acting, loved it. I also love that we basically got a full patch of just Trial. Just her story. I no longer feel like she's like the forgotten scion. I feel like she's been done justice with this patch. Graha's voice acting was strange, and like I've said multiple times throughout this recording and stream, it might be a combination of it might be a combination of him actively recording, like not recording, but like him actively like doing this stuff for Wicked at the same time as this, and therefore like not wanting to push his voice even further and like doing a bit more toned down performance because of it, or maybe strain on his voice from doing the stuff for Wicked and therefore sounding a little different, or if, you know, he's on a different setup, that could also, you know, be part of a reason why it sounds so different. The first time he spoke, I thought they'd changed the actor. Apparently I wasn't alone in that, because there's a lot of threads about people talking about this. But yeah, the Dawntrail fight was awesome. I already did the last wing of the Arcadian, and those 4 fights were some of the most fun I've had in this game ever. So that was great. What else? The glamour changes also came in this patch. That's awesome. We're just in a very good place right now with this. Very happy. So yeah, I think that about covers it. I don't really have much to add about Halmarot and Alex. It's like, okay, yeah, it makes sense. She was one of the, her name was one of the few left, you know? It was Halmarot and like one more. Let me see my notes. Oh, yeah. So, the ones remaining were Halmarot, Emeraloth, Hashtaroth, Altima with an A, and then Dudalaphon are like the 5 we don't know anything about. But now I guess I can mark Halmarot as green. Her speciality was fungal and plant life specialist. That was apparently her thing. And not only was she like skilled at it, she was like an actual authority on the subject, apparently. Fungal and plant life. But she's not the one who's called Gaia? That's interesting. Oh, I guess Gaia was terrestrial life and husbandry specialist, so that makes sense too. Fungal and plant life. Greek god plants. So, Narcissus? Narcissus? Oh, Narcissus. In parentheses, vanity. Hyacinth. Or Daphne. I would assume one of those. I would assume Narcissus will be her name. If we keep going by the Greek names and stuff. So that would be my guess. But yeah. Awesome patch. Wonderful stuff. At least I got chime after 4 mentions. What's a chime? I'm guessing it's like a unique item, but spent tons of divines making a leveling unique. Tabulasa Rasa with 62% movement speed, 20% rare unique damage, 2% HP or MP on kill with poison bleed is 4. Cost 1 div plus each jewel. Damn. Found out today console players can use trade site to teleport for trades in game. Game changing. Yeah, it's really good. I do that sometimes on PC too, because it's easier to save multiple different searches you've done. You can have different tabs for like different setups. So you can have one tab for helm, one for boots and stuff like that. Look at multiple stuff at the same time. And yeah, the teleport button is linked to your account, so it should teleport you on any platform, which is really sick. It's a support gem that drops only there. Oh, okay. EOE 2. Chime. Apparently I've searched for this before. Oh, lineage supports. It's new in this patch. 25% surpassing chance to gain a power charge when expending combo with supported skills per combo expended. Oh, okay. Huh. Neat. Oh, there's a build about it for 3 months ago, so maybe it was not added in this patch. Maybe it was in 0.3. Anyway. And to open the mansion, you have to find one and do 4 other maps to open it. Oh, it's the... Is it one of those where you like have to discover... Like, it doesn't have a link to it, but you have to travel the quests around the area to unlock it. I see. Interesting. But yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I thought this would take 3. We're now 2 hours into Christmas for me, so... I am planning on ending the stream here and going to bed because there's going to be a lot of Christmas food tomorrow and I need to be prepared to eat it all. For that to work, you have to add accumulation support to pounds. PoE2 accumulation. Is that called something else? Can't find the accumulation thing when I search for it. You don't do Christmas dinner until the 25th. Ah, okay. 24th is a chill day to prepare for that. In Sweden, it all happens on the 24th. Like, some families do stuff on the 25th, but like the main event, as it was, is on the 24th. There's like, you know, a bunch of Christmas dinner, and then around 3 p.m. there's like animated stuff on the TV that's been going on for like 60 years. Maybe even more at this point, with like Donald Duck and a bunch of stuff. Which made sense when it started, but now it's like just there for like tradition. Just because in Sweden, as opposed to like the US, Donald Duck is the famous one, not Mickey Mouse. Like, of course we know Mickey Mouse, but like Donald Duck is the face of them here, not Mickey, which I think is kind of funny. But yeah, that's what awaits me tomorrow, and on the 25th I work a like real long day at work, so that's gonna be fun. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it there, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back with another patch in like 4 months when the next one comes out. So in the meantime, we'll be playing a lot of other games. So yeah. It's called Culmination. Ah, okay. Culmination. Let me see this. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next time. Yeah. For lightning stacks and wyvern to empower the beam. Makes sense. But yeah. Thanks everybody. Take care of yourselves. See you next time. Bye.